Okay, we should be live and ready for side quests, post-game, etc. kind of stuff. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully pretty good. I was just scarfing the last time a little bit of my breakfast. For those of you wondering, I'm having enchiladas for breakfast. Can you guess why? Because I made a big old pan of enchiladas and I'm eating them for 3 days. I like my enchiladas, but by the 3rd day, they're going to start getting repetitive. But it's only 2nd day right now. I'm actually still enjoying them. Which, honestly, they're not bad numbers-wise either. It's about 600 calories, and I believe, I did the math on it, it's like 40, 50 grams of fiber and protein. Yeah, 40 grams of fiber and 48 grams of protein. Yes. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. But today we're going to be doing side quests. So I'm going to be very, very happy about that. Back onto the screen. There we go. I didn't have control of my characters for a minute. First things first, we've got a boss fight. Basically, we've got to dive in here. I'm moving my fan up. It's already warm. I don't think we have any items left to gather, do we? No, we got that one. Now, we just jump off, I guess. Whee! We're going to get Seymour's mom. It shouldn't be a big deal.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
He gets the picture. Does he really? Remember correctly, the place we want to go is actually, no, it's left. Kind of wish that there was like something down here that we could grab. I also need to look up where each of the different Albed things are. Because we need 26 to be able to fully understand Albed. Okay, skill-wise, I don't think delay attack's gonna work on him. We'll try. Yeah, he's immune to it. Hi, guy. Stone Punch. And I am not immune to any of this because I was a dumbass and didn't equip those. So let's go ahead and slice and dice. Obviously, we're probably going to want some magic. Because our current party is not terribly physically strong. Tidus is the only one that is. We do at least have some items that we could use for it. Special use. we could just do shining gems all over again. We don't want to run out of them. I probably need to start farming for them. We're gonna go white magic Hastaga. And hopefully we'll just be fine. I think I might switch Waka over to using whatchamacallits, black magic. So that's about 10,000. Oh no! That sucks. Okay, so we need to go ahead and... We can't do any status effects on them unless we get the statuses, unfortunately. I'm gonna steal from you real quick. Just water gems? It's not that great. And we can't swap anyone in, so you can't actually get anything for your other characters on this. I guess it's time for some more shining gems. Or we could go lightning. Lightning is a bit easier to get. I think Electro Marble is stronger. Hey, Manda Panda, how's it going? You made it on time. Yeah, you made it just as we're starting. How's your day going? Hopefully pretty well. Special, use... at least I think Electro Marble's right. We'll try Lightning Marble real quick, see if that's any better. It is better! Okay, so Lightning Marble's not a bad one to throw. Oh no, he's gonna eat Tidus! Oh no. Oh, he got haste. Oh, you bitch. Struggle. Just immediately spits him out. Okay. Oh, and he did. Well, there's a solution to that. Get up, Tidus. Now, do we just go lightning marbles? I can get more lightning marbles. Those are easy to get. I think I'm going to actually have someone run scan in a little bit. And I don't think he's undead, is he? I'm pretty sure he's not. I don't want to drop a Kuraga on him. Let's go with... yeah, we'll just go items. Lightning Marble. Damn it, Waka. Come back. Yeah, I didn't put any status protections on. That was my bad. Special. Let's go with... you should have scan. Yeah, let's scan him. I know he's got status... oh, he's immune to scan. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Item. Phoenix down. Get back up, Riku. I need to drop a slow on him, but... he's just immediately picking him up and spitting him back out. Which is extremely irritating. Can I have a turn so I can actually... there you go. White magic. Slow. I don't think this is gonna counter him. We might have to actually use a dispel. Yep. White magic. Dispel, bitch. We may lose this one just like right off the bat. That sucks. Struggle. Because this should kill Waka. Riku's a maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, at least she has enough for another full life. We do have elixirs as well, and ethers, and all kinds of stuff that we can use. Special, use. I'm gonna just go for murder here. We're getting tired of him. We've used too many resources on it. About to take the baby on a walk. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I just had a plate full of enchiladas. I have a coffee. Have myself some potassium drink. It is peach mango. And we are getting ourselves Seymour's mom. While swimming around in the abyss. Okay, so we need to go back this way. I'm actually surprised that we don't have the fish enemies in here. Oddly enough. That one... oh, I can't even use their abilities here. Ah. I require Seymour's mom. Ta-da. I don't think there's any items in here. Is there? If there is, it's not there. So now, I don't understand why the other characters... I mean, I sort of understand from, like, a design perspective why they do that. But in real life, I don't know why you couldn't just teach everyone how to swim. Have that be something on the sphere grid. Learn to swim, Kimari. That song gets stuck in my head every single time I say it. That's why I keep saying it. Seymour's mom has got it going on. That song is creepy as hell if you sit and think about it. The original song, but it's still catchy. Oh, let's see. Go in the building. Southwest corner for a Mega Phoenix. Oh, there is an item in here. Okay. Our current party is not terrible. The music video is bad too. Yeah. That was back when MTV actually played music videos. Nowadays, music is a lot harder to kind of sift through because everybody's off in their own little niches. Okay, now go north. Each of these statues will light up depending on whether you've gotten the destruction sphere from each area. The 6 emblems, Besaid is the top left. I think we've gotten... Oh, have we not gotten all of them? Oh, crap. Yeah, we haven't gotten all of them, so we can't even, like, unlock all of this. I forgot. Which ones are we missing? Yeah, I think Xanarkand is the only one we're missing. Yeah. Because we actually have all the rest of these done. So we actually have to go do Xanarkand's destruction sphere. Yeah, I forgot to. No. Well, at least we got the nasty fight out of the way, I guess. I never claimed to be a smart person. Smart ass, yes. Smart, no. And now I forget how to get out of this place. Let's see if I can remember. I think we just go back this way, don't we? Yeah, it's not a terrible one to do. Now, let's see. Can I remember? We could just go back to the save point and have to redo it, but... Oh, there we go. It's X to surface. The Dweep. Alzorath. When I see surface, my brain immediately goes, oh, that's to go up. Well, I'm going to save, so I don't have to do that fight again. And let's go do Xanarkand. We say it'll be fast. There ain't no guarantee it'll be fast. If I remember correctly, one of the clues for those passwords is here. Could be wrong, though. Where's the stairs? There it is. It's on, like, one of the pillars. There's, yeah, that thing. And land where the bolts of lightning illuminate the blackest night with Oh, this is not the one I was thinking out. Look not on the left, but on the right. Yeah, that's going to be Kimari's celestial weapon. I have a guide in the worst case scenario, so it's not going to take forever. I'll just get there and be like, okay, this is what I need to do. That, and the guide has pictures for the Tetris puzzle, which is absolutely handy. Because, oh, wait. How do I get out of here? I guess I could just go to the orb and just go to the airship that way. I could have sworn there was a thing back here that had a clue for God Hand, and I wanted to kind of show it off a little bit. Like, maybe I am wrong? I know that one on the right was Kimari's celestial weapon, I believe, or something like that. I almost did that off screen and was like, nah, we better not do that one. Because while I was wandering through there, I was like, okay, that's just to load them. That's the treasure. I guess not. Must be thinking of a different set of ruins. Okay, back in here. We'll just go back to the airship. The music here is so ominous. Let's go and board the airship. No, we're not playing Blitzball yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I'll probably play it a little bit, just as like a bonus thing. Maybe have a Blitzball stream, but I don't think I want to go full ham on it. Because it's a game in and of itself. So Xanarkan Ruins, yes.
Here we go.
We get to go through all the, like, random fights again, I think. Yeehaw! Probably should get no encounters or something like that. We do need to capture one of each of these guys. So I am going to burn some resources real quick. We're probably going to flee from most of these encounters, though. Because I need to capture the eyeballs. I think I need to capture 5 of each. And I need to steal from this guy. Musk. Aww. And he's the only one that really has a good chance of actually hitting him, too, is the sad part. That does not get rid of confusion. Guess we're going to go ahead and Asuna you. Thankfully, it's relatively cheap to cast Asuna. Well, I guess we'll just keep delay attacking you. And go with... Ooh, we could actually mess around with our overdrives again. I kind of... I don't remember if there's a way to get a list to show up of the ones you've already used. Let's do sleeping powder. I don't think it'll work on the flying guy, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, that's good. That way he is just not a problem. We can just take out this guy and capture him regardless. You'd think the eyeball guy would be prone to dark, but no. Let's go to Orin. Are you still on your capture one? I think you are. Yeah, he is on Beastmaster. So we're just going to armor break you. So we can actually do more damage, and then we'll probably go super wacky on the eyeball as soon as we get rid of this guy. Okay, so there's Grendel captured. And that should have captured him as well. I'll worry about my sphere stuff later. I have a plan for doing the Dark Aeons. Because there are ways to do a lot of grinding very, very fast. And it's going to involve getting very specific items, unfortunately. So chances of us doing Dark Aeons as part of the main playthrough, probably pretty slim. Oh yeah, we needed, I think it was Waka on Flea. So Orin, you go ahead and get out. And also, we just need Waka to get additional freaking overdrive options, because right now... Oh wait, no, it's not him. Orin's the one that needs him. Ah. Fine, get Orin in there. I don't know why he requires so many encounters and stuff to actually get his unlocked. Yep, Don Tonberry. Donberry. Yeah, steel. Ooh, Star Curtain. Ooh, piece of candy. But it's just a matter of getting everything kind of set up for it, which is a bit of a pain. And I will gladly take more remedies. We used quite a few against Unalesca. Now, do I think we could actually beat the game right now? Yes. It would be a bit of a trial getting through Jekt, but beyond that, I don't think we'd have too much trouble. Orin needs the Jekt Spheres overdrives. It's always a pain. Yeah, well, if he wants to do his overdrives. He doesn't need them to finish the game. Oh, and there's our teleport in. Lovely. Save. I remember... Oh, no, that's back out. We want to go Dome Corridor. Which is right before the Faith. Have faith. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Welcome to my moments of shame. Okay. Go ahead and load up the Xanarkand. Cloister of Trials. Done the fights. That's not the one I want. They're in the same position in the pictures above. The first room, make the white squares appear gray. Okay, they're gray in the drawings for obvious reasons. The next room, do the same with the squares and grab a destruction sphere. Okay, so first room, we need the squares. I think I know which ones they are. That one. That one. And that one. And we come up here and do the same in here. Don't accidentally walk onto that. Doing pretty good, just forgot to do the Xanarkand Temple. So we're having to come back to it. At least we already killed the annoying guy, Guardian of Anima. Okay, then there's this one here. Nope. The handy part of having a map available. I don't want to go down. Not yet. Thank you for coming up, though. Next one is down here. There is one more. It is... if I can avoid stepping on everything else, there. Ta-da! And it gives us the Destruction Sphere. So we actually had to come back and do this. The large room placed in a slot near the large screen where the Besaid sphere was. I think that was on the right-hand side, but I could be wrong. Give me my boom sphere. Please don't activate that. I think it's this side. If not, we take it out and put it in the other one. Yoink. I forget what happens if we put it in the other slot. Oh, we can't. Okay, this temple's done. Yeah, alive and kicking. Just had some of my enchiladas. I still have about half a cup of coffee, too. Woo! You love using his last one in battles? Yeah. I mean, all of them except for probably the one where he spits on his sword is not very awesome looking. It's kind of, it would be cool in an actual like fighting game, yes. In this, it just after the first time you see it, it's just like meh. But his final one generally does look a lot cooler. I do have a list of like all the things and stuff like that if we really need to. I'm trying not to use it too much. Mostly just going around and exploring the areas that I'm intrigued in. Unfortunately, we are going to have to fight one Dark Aeon. If we want to see Auron's final one, chances are that'll be post-game, unless I get really lucky with grinding. I suppose I could. If we get lucky enough to get everything squared away for grinding, I'll be a lot happier. Let's go ahead and save. Because I do think there is another fight here. Oh, never mind. I guess there wasn't. For some reason, I was thinking there was another fight here. But there's not. I need a run faster button. I suppose I think there is a fast forward button. But yeah. Yeah, the map is always so confusing because northeast on the map is northwest on the screen. Yeah, they're beef enchiladas. I used to make chicken enchiladas a lot, but I kind of got burnt out on the green sauce, if that makes sense. I used to use, and also they don't make the one that I really like as far as the green sauce, and I can't be arsed to make the actual sauce. Because the one I liked is the green chili sauce. They used to sell it here for making just normal chili. But combine that with some green enchilada sauce, sour cream, cheese, chicken, stuff like that. And it was such a good kind of filler for the chicken enchiladas. Nowadays, it's pretty much entirely beef enchiladas, or sometimes I could do cheese enchiladas. I have not perfected that recipe yet. I have experimented a little bit over the years, but I'm not great at that one for some reason. It just doesn't ever get enough flavor, in my opinion. Of course, I wager it's probably something like, oh, you're not including MSG or something as far as what my taste buds are wanting in it. MSG also gets a bad rap because of a bunch of conspiracies and stuff like that. The reality is, it's not actually that problematic. It's just sodium, but due to how it's set up, it increases the certain flavors. I just don't cook with it because I'm still trying to stay relatively low sodium. I don't even add salt to stuff usually unless I absolutely have to. And a mom.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know.
Yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
You want a cosplayer at KupoCon? I kind of wonder how many people would recognize her as the human form of it. She has a really... I actually like her human outfit. As far as the actual anima summon, that would be creepy. That'd be actually kind of creepy, and I mean that in a cool way, but still it'd be creepy. Let's go ahead and delete that, because we're going with a name. And confirm. What? Animom? Yeah, it would be like... It would not be super easy to do, I don't think. But it would still be kind of cool to do. Either one, really. I think the human form would actually be relatively easy to do, because it's kind of just a robe of sorts. But the chain one and stuff, the actual, like, summon is oddly complicated. And then there's also the question of, do you do the above ground or below ground one? So we have Anima. That only took us 30 minutes when it should have taken us about 10. Oh, Lord. Inefficiencies. I do them. So now we have Animom. We need a bit more gold. You are going towards Riku's tree because you're going to be fast. Orin, you are just going to be a pain in the ass for a while. If you dress your baby as Seymour, you bet people would recognize her more. Oh, God, yes. A little blue wig. Board airship. So now we have Anima. We could go and do the Requiem Temple. We also need to turn in some stuff in the Calm Lands. I'm going to go do that real quick. Because we've been capturing stuff for a while. I'm curious as to how far we've actually gotten with it. That would be there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, next part of the story is literally we just go after what's-his-face. Oh wait, we have new people here. I forgot. Hi. My husband and I decided to leave Bavel for our son's sake. Bavel's not a safe place for children anymore. All the violence. The high priests of St. Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. Oh, it's dangerous in Bavel. Probably because people are like, you know, turning into fiends. Rumor of the airship is spreading. The Yevon clergy is afraid of it. Seems like, okay, groovy. Now, if I remember correctly, the calm lands have become less calm. I think the enemy types changed whenever we did. I guess not. No, they're the same. Okay, bonk. Not that we're particularly worried about capturing them. It does help. Steal from you because you can't be turned into anything. And delay attack. But yeah, getting overdrive to AP is one of the best early ways to get levels up as well. So we'll be trying to get that. I don't remember what I need for that. I can go look it up in a minute. But I have a feeling it's going to be something annoying to farm. Certain areas in the Calm Lands are more likely for certain monsters. Yeah, over here is going to be relatively easy enemies. The northwest is where we get some of the, scurry stuff. And we do need to capture 10 of each still. That I have not done. I've captured 10 of each in, I think, one of the areas. Over in, I want to say it was the Thunder Plains. I've gotten 10 of everybody. Haven't done it here. And once you get 10 of them, they just don't drop below 10. So you can fight them essentially infinitely. And I do need to go get myself a chocobo. Probably should have hasted on these guys. Delay attack on you. Just, we're going to be taking one hit off of these guys, at least. Ow. There's our Hastaga. Skill delay. You guys just get delayed. Get treated like Silk Song. There we go. Now it's just everybody just keeps punching. Everybody hates Chris or Chimera. Speaking of which, you know what? Let's go ahead and show it off while we are here. Summon Animal. Hello. It's such a cool summon. Early 2000s me was like, that's badass! And it still is kind of cool.
I will share your pain with you.
Deals damage and death. Go, Anima. It's less cool out on an open plain like this. It's more cool in like the darker zones, like the Omega Ruins, but We still have to show it off. Okay, so four-legged beasts that brandish huge horns, small birds. Okay, how far along are we on each of these? Besaid we haven't done. Me and Tyrode we haven't done. Jose we haven't done. We have done a good portion of Macalania. We still have to get them up to 10, but that one's not bad. Calmlands, we've gotten all of them, but we still need to get them up to 10. Gagazet. Oh, we're still missing one in Gagazet. Who are we missing? Which one did we not kill? I knew that would come back and bite me in the ass. Who did we not kill? We've got Behemoth. We've got Mandragora. Splash is the little fish. Archelius is the big fish. Or was Mailspike the big fish? I think those are the 3 water ones, though. Grendel Grot. I think Bashura is the punchy guy. I know what it is. We didn't get a bomb because we actually got the bomb on the one where we got ganked. That's the one we're missing from that. Omega Dungeon, we actually do have one of. We're going to deal with those guys eventually. There's the Cactuar King, Chimera Geist, Espada. We also have a couple unknown areas. Bicanel, we haven't been back to. That's our one that's actually completed. Mushroom Road Rock, we've actually been back there. Then we have Kilika. We need to be careful not to run into the big scaries. And I need Yojimbo before I go and do that one. So we're going to actually go for, I believe, Celestial Weapons next. Because we've done Boj Temple. Remium Temple is the one over on the side for the Magus Sisters, so we can't do that yet. We're at Cactuar Village. As we went through the Bicanel Desert about halfway through the game, you probably recall that one area with the quicksand pits. There was a completely area below sand. That's where the Cactuar Village, okay, is. I have never actually done this one. We're going to Bicanel after getting the airship. You may want to. No encounters just to make this hell faster. Well, we probably need the gold and stuff. Should be able to find a stone Cactuar engraved in it. Imagine, examine it with X, yada yada yada. Once you sneak up on them, you'll battle them, then you can return to the Cactuar Stone, give them the sphere, and go on for the next one. Okay. Okay, so the rest of it is just spheres and stuff, so we only have to get one of them. I'm going to come up here and see if we can get Chocobo, or is the Chocobo down at the bottom this time? We're going to use delay attack on you. Switch over to Orin, get another delay attack. I keep forgetting to cast haste at the very beginning of this, because I'm a Dumas. I think we'll get a good chunk of the side quest done today. Just as a hunch. Hey, Staga. But I don't know if we'll get all of the, like, because we're probably not going to be able to do the Dark Aeons today. That requires grinding. But we might be able to do... I mean, we'll probably be able to get all the normal Aeons. We'll be able to get probably the Celestial Weapons. If I'm guessing correctly, and I don't think... Yeah, she's not over here. I think she'll spawn up here if we go through the exit, though. Do I care about that guy casting Faraga? A little bit. It's gonna hurt. It's not gonna be the worst thing ever. I kind of want to just get rid of as many of them as possible. Like, kill them one by one is what I'm going for there. There we go. White magic, Kiraga on you, because you're almost dead. You'll die from the next one. And another one. But yeah, the Dark Aeons are kind of one of those things where it's designed to be, you are well beyond the point of just beating the game. And I'm trying to remember whenever they started including dungeons like that. I think this might have been the one that triggered it being a common thing. Because was there one in Final Fantasy IX that was like a... Well, I mean, I guess some of the bosses in 9 were that way. You had the big orb guy and the... whatchamacallit. Basically, there were 2 super bosses in 9 that were stronger than the final boss. 8, the final boss was probably harder than the rest of the stuff, in my opinion. Just because of that randomization. Sphere Grid, Riku, go ahead and keep moving up this way. Orin, yeah, you can use more life. Am I going to fill out the entire grid? I don't think so, though it might be necessary for Dark Aeons considering my derpiness. I am hearing beeping outside, but that's not where the trash truck should be, so it's probably not the trash truck. That could very well be a bus. Okay, are they going to be... Yes. Hi. I'll ride one. Yay! Okay, so we have a few options as to what we can do. We can go hunting things in all the zones. We could handle some of the summons here. We could do the celestial weapons. I think that's pretty much the majority of what we can do side quest wise. That and of course the cactuars. Which shouldn't be that bad. And I forget what's down here. Let's actually get back this way. I'll do this in just a minute. But I'm going to forget to go down here. I forget what's actually down here. Come on, keep going down. We went in a direction that was entirely unnecessary. It's fine. Are the celestial weapons absolutely necessary? No. They're just very strong weapons. And I think I forgot to set the title of my stream on Moonbeam today. Oops. Go check that in a minute. Yeah, I think the guy here is gone. Oh, no, I can't go down there. I forget what's down there. Here, I'm going to fix that real quick. Because I can't just leave that being weird and random stuff. People will be in here like, this isn't what you have on the thing. Which is appropriate, and I do appreciate it. Especially since there's people on there doing quests, I believe. No, we have it actually set properly. That's fine. Still on the fence about that platform. But yeah, up here is where you get your more dangerous enemies. Marlboros, the snake guys. That kind of stuff. We already killed one of each. At least. I think we killed several Marlboros because we're faster than them. Which helps things out quite a bit. You still have nightmares of the Chocobo races. Oh, the ones in here. The circling ones. Yeah. I'm probably not doing a ton of those. Unless you mean the ones where you have to talk to the Chocobo trainer. Those are annoying. Press left, press right. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fight your Chocobo. Hit the balloons. Now, obviously, I don't think we can do this one until we've gotten all of them, so we still need to get Yojimbo. We can knock out a couple of them. Get them kind of cleared out. Both. Actually, yes.
If
Just
you've got
yes.
what it takes to beat sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
We already defeated Unalesca.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
One time you tied 0 seconds, it doesn't count. I forget if hers scale. I think I maybe didn't. I'm drinking, the coffee I'm drinking today is actually a pre-mixed cold coffee. I think I didn't shake
Choose
it
your
enough.
Aeon well, summoner.
There's a little bit of oil in it. So if it shakes up, it kind of like disperses through it properly. It's for one of the flavors. And for some reason that swallow tasted like popcorn. Like not burnt popcorn, like buttered popcorn. We're gonna go with... This is gonna get confusing. Ifrit ourselves, but Isifrit. And yes, it tasted like the vanilla coffee afterwards. But that was so strange. Also, it might have been because the taste hit the back of my tongue rather than the front. I was shotgunning it. There we go. Peach mango. Palate cleanser? No. But peach mango. Okay, I forget if he's going to do his order of attacks or not. There's Meteor Strike. Lazara on ourselves. I think that does more damage than her normal attack. Yeah, it does. So she's raging. Let's go ahead and Blizzara ourselves. Think I want to do a few turns of just like smacking him in the head. And then right before he gets his ultimate, I will just do Diamond Dust. Because we're faster than him. That is fairly blatant. Black Magic Blizzard yourself. Okay, Heavenly Strike again. Off topic for some reason. Can't watch on the PlayStation? That's weird. I don't know why that would be. There might be something wrong at Twitch causing it. That's the only one I can think of. I sadly do not have a lot of knowledge of the modern PlayStations. Which error number is it giving you? 2,000, 3,000? I can probably look up the stuff about it. This should not send him into overdrive. I think we're going to go ahead and Diamond Dust. Get him. He was saying, "Oh, bummer. Looks like I'm good for." Oh, okay. But it.
Stop. That is enough.
If it was just now, it may have been.
Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
I'm gonna let her finish talking. Explosion 30, sweet. One thing it could be, because if it was like just now and only just now, it might be an error with Twitch's ad serve. Yeah. Because I sometimes get a error 2000, error 3000, and very, very rarely an error 1000 on my monitoring for the stream whenever an ad is playing, and I have to like refresh it. Because I actually do have a little preview window that shows me how it's showing on Twitch. And of course, I don't get ads on it because it's my broadcaster account.
Strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Let's go for Ixion.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
That is when it happened. Yeah. Twitch ad servers have caused... I've had problems with the Twitch ad servers in a normal, everyday browser. And it was... And I have ad block, but I have it disabled on the screen on Twitch. I have it usually disabled on YouTube as well. But as far as the issues I've had with it, even whenever it's disabled, I've had errors with the ads loading. Would you like to hear about Belgamine? Sure. I'm always up for a little bit of Belgamine story. Who do we actually want to fight the Lightning Boy with? Do we want to get Animom after him? Or do we want to go for... I think, honestly, we'll go for I think we'll go for Bahamut. Hopefully you're doing all right, Daladon. It is a lovely Thursday. I have coffee and peach mango. Sitting with some enchi in my stomach. Ah. Boom. Okay, just tired and don't get a full day's... Oh. And don't get full days at work done at the moment. Aw. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and just punch the... I'm punching a horse! Ixion evades. Do you really evade? I don't think you actually evade. I'm gonna go with white magic and cure yourself. You blame being fired and not feeling motivated? I actually know that feeling a little too well. Except it wasn't fired, it was transferring, but the one that I'm thinking of, for those of you that are curious, was when I was transferring and the manager that was supposed to tell me I had finally got my transfer to go through decided not to. He was the one I was transferring because, funnily enough. Because he was a jerkweed, and frankly, I couldn't stand his ass. But he's the one that I tell sketchy stories about. Oh, well, we actually still dealt damage to it. Black magic. Waterga. But yeah, he didn't tell me I was transferred. I came back from my vacation. And yeah. I found out that I was transferring within the next 48 hours. So I had to pack up my entire life and move an hour and a half away. But my theory about why he didn't tell me, by the way, is actually because I think he was trying to get me fired for taking the radio with me. Because at that store, I was radio carrying. And I had it with me because I'm supposed to take it home and carry it with me whenever I came to work. We were assigned radios each. So we ended up in a situation where I think he was trying to get me fired for that. For taking company property kind of thing. Because I would not have been a radio carrier at the news store. And it wasn't a radio from the news store. But yeah, you were fired on 4th of September, a farewell party on the 3rd of October, and on the 8th, you don't have to show up again, but you get paid until January. I wish we had worker protections like that here. It's always rough to leave a job willingly or unwillingly. Because you have your friends there, you have your routine set, all that kind of stuff.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Shiva.
Very well. Before we begin...
Yeah, I understand that.
Are you ready?
And I feel sympathy for it. But here's hoping the next job is even better. That's the mentality that I usually have to keep with it. It's like, you know what?
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
It may be rough now, but there are brighter things on the horizon, most likely. And then in 5 years, you'll be like, I'm super used to this new position. What was it like at the old one again? Might end up being a pencil pusher in a county. The power is overwhelming. Pencils. Oh yeah, she's really evasive. Black magic, fire yourself. Boop. Oh yeah, physical defense is actually pretty good on him. Thing is, I have trouble hitting her. You didn't know you could summon Shiva against Shiva? Exactly. My Shiva's a little hotter, though. Yeah, he can be delayed. We might actually end up with this character. Yeah, he might die. We'll go full Asterix and Obelix. God dang it. You need formula 7B.9. That is a soft pencil. Oh, or do you mean form 7B? But 7B would be incredibly soft. Oh, Blizzaga's gonna suck. Oh, they use it on themselves. Cool. That sucks. Goodbye, Ifrit. Blech. Do I get to summon multiples in this? I don't remember. Oh no, he's not dead. Fine. They have this task they have to do where they have to go into the Roman bureaucracy and survive without going insane. Bureaucracy in general drives me insane. Which is really weird because I'm very much a like lawful. Whenever it comes to work, I'm very much lawful neutral, despite being more chaotic neutral in person. So it kind of like levels out to true neutral if you count my work and personal life. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bonk you. There's 2506. Bonk. So you are a rage mode again. But to survive, I'm going to go like this. I hate that he's not immune to that. You gravitate somewhere between neutral good, lawful neutral, and gremlin. What? I hate that does that. We're going to go ahead and fire ourselves again. Hira. Get topped off. That's what we wanted. We want to go... Actually, we're going to tank. Because they're going to hit their limit here. Oh, I was hoping I'd get one more turn. They would have done anything but Diamond Dust. But now we're free to do kind of what we want against them. We might want to use a Fira to heal ourselves. Can I Null Frost it? I could. But I was actually just going to shield. And now we're going to Hellfire. I'd rather actually Null Frost them so they can't heal. Bonk. Are they dead? Yep, they're dead. Flames of death. Hellfire, Darkfire, now Gypsy. It's your turn. Froyo. Froyo.
Ah, you have... Take this.
There's our Mega Potions. I'm coming out here to save, not to restore stuff. Trying to remember which one that is from. Because that might be a translation difference in it. Oh, Hunchback of Notre Dame? Oh. I feel old. I think I was... When did that come out? Oh, it came out in 1996. I thought that came out later. But yeah, I am old. For some reason, I was thinking that came out in the early 2000s. But no, that would have been... See, when I think Disney, this is going to age me a lot. When I think Disney, the Disney movie I grew up on was Robin Hood. With the snake and the bear and...
If you've got what it takes to beat sin,
I wore that VHS out.
Your path, right? Very well. Before we begin, now, are you
old?
ready?
What is old? We're not old. We're perfectly young whippersnappers. Here comes Bahamut. Hi, guy. How you doing? You're not gonna lie, that movie is by far the most flamboyantly gay movie you've seen. I actually don't know that. We'll go with Anti-Mom. It's our Animom. I never thought about it in that context. Or are you... I'm talking about, the cartoon one. If we want flamboyantly, the live-action Robin Hood Men in Tights. Which is also a great, great, great movie. Oh, you know, I mean, yeah. Men in Tights is grand. Man, Bahamut, you look small. Oh, he counting down. Oh, Lord, he counting. That's one reason why I didn't bring Anima in on the other ones. It's a less interesting fight.
Stop. That is enough.
Taking down Anima's gonna be a pain.
Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
There's the Flower Scepter. We actually have to get another thing to be able to get the Magus Sisters. But yeah, for me, Robin Hood... I mean, yeah, the tongue thing is definitely one of the more odd things in it. But for me, Robin Hood is the rooster singing. The church scene is so depressing. But for me, Robin Hood actually had the animated one had such a scope of emotion in it that it was just amazing. Okay, so items, sort, auto. We're missing some of the crests. We're missing a lot of the Albed primers. Puma, Blackpeat, and such. Ooh. That's cool. Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're about to get our ass Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait, she's not on the list. Why isn't Anima on the... Oh, yeah, because we have to do the other ones first. Duh. Doy. We have to do Yojimbo before we can do Anima. So that is those. We still have another one to do there, but we've made progress on that. So let's get the bridge done. I have to say, taking that bridge too many times gets extremely tedious. Okie dokie. So, honestly, I think the next thing I want to do is probably the Celestial weapon, but I think revisiting the temples is... Yeah, you can get some spheres and stuff like that. We're not too concerned about that. So this is going to be a very long one. Yeah, we can get triple overdrive, double AP and stuff on a bunch of them, which is not bad. There's various items you can get if you revisit them. I don't care about the formulas. I care about just getting them. Before you bother gathering the weapons and beating the crap out of some enemies with them, yada yada yada, just begin by getting the Celestial Mirror. We already got the Cloudy Mirror. We already got the Cloudy Mirror. So, we need to go to Makalania Woods, speak to the woman nearby. Turns out her husband is missing. I need to, like, figure out how to get these going. Robin Hood Men in Tights is the best Robin Hood movie. I'm not sure whether I agree with that one, but it is one of the best. It is the best comedic take on it. Now, here's a question. Robin Hood Men in Tights versus Princess Bride. Who wins? That I know people that will fight over that. Because that is genre. That is same genre versus same genre. You'd probably still go with Robin Hood Men in Tights? You have to just... I mean... You can always buy larger pants. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and save here. Now we leave. We don't want to go to the temple. We want to go here. He hasn't shown up in the longest time. Okay, so that's the one we're supposed to find. Go east 2 areas from here. There's a 4-way intersection, and you'll find him. Speak with him and return to the entrance. So go east 2. I mean, he's not here. Yeah, all it says is go east. Oh, there he is. Okay, so yeah. So you assume that you've gotten the airship and now you're on the Celestial Weapon Hunt. Yes. Rage against the Chocobo race? Probably. I'd like to not think about that right now. Okay, we already talked to him, but, was that not him over here that was complaining about the monks? Up the shiny path? Could be. We still need more money for Yojimbo. That's why we're doing this one first. That's the only reason we're doing this one first. Otherwise, I would have Magus Sisters and everything already. I think the shiny path is where we actually go to infuse the stuff. Yeah, he does like money. Yojimbo is the pay-to-win character in this, which I find is hilariously a trend that has continued. We still haven't even done the butterflies, by the way. Yeah, that's just the big winding path. Did I forget to do something? I have the cloudy mirror. I'm feeling like I forgot to do something. Kindly surrender your money to Square Enix. Exactly. Kind of wish there was a photo of what it meant by this, because this is the only east path. And it says it's at the 4-way intersection, and this is the only fucking person there. And that's not the husband. This might be him. Okay, tell me something. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. You have an item for me? Thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating fiends with his Aeon. I heard his plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. Oh, he was just greedy. I mean, we knocked him off the cliff. They're waiting over there. Okay, this is him. The description is bad, is what I learned from that. Because, yeah, it says go east 2 areas from here to the 4-way intersection and you'll find him. This is not the 4-way intersection. This is north of the four-way intersection. Snarkle has led astray a few times. Finally met up with my husband, thanks to you. Can't thank you enough. Well, where's your kid at? You're on hold with Final Fantasy 14 money? Well, he didn't really go that far. I think he's gonna be... Yeah, hi. Feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. That so looks like a mirror. The celestial mirror. Wah! Dun dun dun. How would you know to just like randomly hold up a mirror you found like days ago, if not weeks? I think we come here to actually do the things. Okay, what crests do we have? Let's do those first. Items. Key items. We have the Sun Crest, the Moon Crest, the Mars Crest, and the Saturn Crest. So we're missing Jupiter. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, it is very appreciated. Hopefully everyone is enjoying ad-free now. And the hype train is continuing. We're actually almost at the next tier of hype train. We actually have a few crests left to get. Let's go ahead and slide up. Don't know if Nintendo can brick European Switches either. I actually don't know if they can or not. You found the emoji. Oh no. That is from a... Oh, it is from a You Don't Know Jack game where you draw pictures that face off against each other for a title. And basically one person gets the prompt and they draw a thing, and then you're supposed to just draw what you think is the opponent to it. And that is Strong Bod Sponge Panats. And yes, Panats. Not pants, Panats. I have a feeling most of my emojis are going to be derpy like that. So, expect more like it in the future. No copyright infringement. That is legally distinct. Okay. What do we need for the sigils? I am bad at this next one. Let's go and get all the sigils first. Your DM had you losing brain cells. Okay, just a second. Let me read through them. I feel like when you see games like Gartic Phone, both lose and gain brain cells. Exactly. Your DM had you losing brain cells last night. You were all in a pirate town where all the characters spoke in puns. Oh god. It was expected courtesy to speak in puns back. I mean, you got this. You got puns. I know you got puns. You can deal the punishment. Just have to channel your slime. Okay, so let's go. We just want to do the hardest one first. I guess we will consider doing the hardest one first. Instead of rhyming, it was punning. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it. Riss actually recently played through it as well. The point and click game, adventure game. Just trying to remember what it's called. It is Ursa, yeah. Hardest one first, definitely get it out of the way. Yeah, but it's gonna kick my ass. We're gonna go ahead and delay you. I'm more afraid, oddly enough, of the physical attacker than I am of the magic user. Because, yeah, this does about 800 to 1,000 damage, but this little bitch right here does more. There's Shred captured. It's the hardest, so it is what it is. Yeah. If I get too frustrated with it, I might do it off camera. And what did you get for emojis? Respectfully, no. The new emoji is, yeah. Maybe I should actually make my own versions of them. Like each time we get a hype train, just make my own take on
That's how it's done.
the hype train one. This will be used. Yeah, same here. I will use it a lot. Especially on Quantic's stream. For some reason, his stream immediately comes to mind as being the one I need to be using that on. Thing is, I don't... Well, I suppose I could make animated ones. I do have the software to do it, but... I'm going to go ahead and get one to wander this place with. Let me train one. Catcher Chocobo, I think, is the one that... This is the starting line, and the finish line is far to the right edge of the plane over there. I don't think we're going to get this first or second try. If anyone knows any tricks for this, holler at me. The goal is just follow the balloons, I think. Of course, she starts out in front of me and takes all the balloons. Oh, nope. We've screwed up. Okay, can I abandon? And I hate... the thing I really hate about this is I can't abandon it. There is no way for me to abandon the run. So I'm stuck in this bad one until the end of it. So there's definitely tedium there. With these blue shell flinging birds. Oh, we got hit by... Yeah, we lost. I really, really wish I could abandon the run. Because as soon as you get hit by a bird, you're screwed. And she, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. She literally just, like, bodies me out of the way of them. Which is beyond frustrating. I'm just gonna go straight to the end. No, go to the... Fuck you, Chocobo. Go... Yeah, that's real fucking fun. Pardon my French, but goddamn. Getting hit by like 3 of them in a row whenever you can't even move is such bullshit. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, 7 birds. Like, all of them were in one little section as well. This might be one we don't get. But I will try one more time, and then we'll go to a different one. Because she, like, bodies me out of the way of that one, and now I can't get any of them because she's literally just blocking me the entire fucking way. So it's like, oh, here, I'm gonna get free, like, 95 fucking balloons. And you're not gonna be able to get one. Especially whenever the Chocobo just decides to, like, fuck off on its own. Because this really does feel... See, she's just taking them all. No, I'm not doing this one. Pull right at the beginning. Okay. No, it's descent into frustration more than madness. So pull right at the beginning. Wow, I apparently did not grab that one. And we're not going to get the 0-0 because... Yeah, the real frustrating thing is the Chocobo does the thing that it does in all the other ones, where it'll turn in just randomly into stuff, and there is no dodging the birds whenever your Chocobo turns into the nonsense. Fuck off. Well, at least we'll get the prize for one of these. Yeah, because I can press right and then it'll immediately veer left into the bird. So it's really RNG annoying. Oh, level 3 key sphere. Ooh, ah. The thing is, can we get to negatives? Probably not. Not with my level of patience right now. And it keeps veering away from the balloons. Oh, for God's sake. Well, yeah, go through them and hit me. That's perfectly fine. Oh, fuck off, Chocobo. Yep, and now I'm stun locked. Lovely. It literally veered into that one again. Suck a goddamn dick. This is for Titus's weapon. It's his sigil. Basically, yeah. And it says, oh, it's a lot of practice. This is not practice whenever the bird just turns into stuff. Yes, it requires getting below 0 seconds. Because of the balloons. Really helps whenever our Chocobo Yep, and she has preference whenever it comes to weight of the birds. Can you not turn into the fucking birds, you... fuck's sake. Nope, we're not going to get it this time either, because it keeps turning into the fucking birds. Yeah, I am not a fan of heavy RNG stuff like this at all. Because, for those of you that don't know, I have terrible RNG luck. So, I end up getting just completely screwed by it. I have rolled nat ones multiple times in a row. Oh, fuck off. I dodged that one. Yeah, and whenever you get the birds that just come in, like, immediately above you, there's no dodging that. And I swear, that spot right there, it turns back into it every single bloody time. I don't know what to deal with that. You've had playthroughs where it's taken you hours to get this and playthroughs where you got it on the first try. It's really all just luck and a little bit of anticipation. Oh, new personal best. See, I don't think I've ever gotten this one, probably for this very reason. I seem to remember your partner being one of the best that did this intercollective save, but yeah. Oh, fuck you, Chocobo. Yeah, you press right multiple times and it doesn't go right. I mean, we got another personal best. I'm willing to put a decent bet on that. We got it down to 8.8. Still not negative, though. But it's all... It is all luck. Balloon placement, whether your Chocobo decides it wants to go to some random thing, or whether she just shoves you out of the way of every bloody balloon. And whether it tracks you like a fucking guided missile. And now I can't even quit this one. We've already failed it. I don't touch anything. Yeah, it's just wandering. Yeah. And it's not even... Like, if you had some indicator as which way it was going to go, this would be a little bit less tedious. Because then you'd actually be able to anticipate and plan around it. But no. It's literally just a big pile of FU. I said one more try and we've done like 4. You want to watch Alzorath rage. Thank you for veering out of the way of the balloon there, Chocobo. Or go hard left right into it. That absolutely sucks. I give up. The RNG factor of it is going to make my blood pressure spike. So I'm not going to do this. We'll just live without that celestial weapon. It is not worth the stress and annoyance. Let's go after something actually semi-reasonable here. Let's get the rest of our crests. Which ones did we need? Key items. We have Sun, Moon, Mars, and Saturn. And Mercury. We need Jupiter. We need Venus. So we need Jupiter and Venus. So yeah, we just go to a save spot and warp. These two are going to be relatively easy to get. The crests in general are not that bad to get, though. So board airship. But yeah, that one's just not worth it. It is it's not even, well, actually, I have been overusing the word tedium lately, but it is very tedious. I am fine with stress whenever it's my fault. I'm not fine with stress whenever it is RNG being like, no, we're going to turn right into this. So we need Venus, which is Guado Salam.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, his name is very similar to Tedious.
Why are you in Guado Salam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
He says defenseless old man whenever he actually was summoning monsters earlier. Okay, here's where we need to go. This spot, right here. Just getting tunnel vision for where these things are.
Come to kill the old...
Come to kill the old man, I welcome it. And now we can actually take Orin in here and send him. No. Bye, Orin. There's that. Yoink.
I have prayed and prayed, yet Lord Seymour does not appear. Has he not reached the far plane? Has he become a fiend?
Yes. Multiple times, even. Trommel's dangerous as hell. He survives a Ronso retaliation alone in Macalania, not even hiding. Yep, he is danger guy.
No one there?
She's not appearing.
Who is it?
None of your business.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Why aren't you here?
I forget what that's a reference to.
I need to be
There is something with that. The summoner in the Ojimbo's cave, yeah. That would make sense. We currently do not have enough money to go do Yojimbo yet. We will, just not right this second. So there's that one. Let's see what else we have. Items. The last one we have is Jupiter, found in Luca in Auroch's room. Okay. Onwards to Luca.
Here we go.
And I have a question for everybody. Does it bother you that those are not in alphabetical order? Or am I just being mildly nitpicky about it? It doesn't make me mad. It doesn't make me extremely irritated, but it is definitely up there as far as this should... They're not in geographical order either, so what order is it? Random as hell. Probably order that they added them to the game. It's just... Ow. Ow. Why did you hang on that, you stupid earbud? I just ripped my earbud out of my ear. Hey, anime, how's it going? Aragon. But yeah, it's one of those very strange things. So now we have all the crests. Let's go get the sigils. We can't do the Magus Sister one. We get the Mercury one. Venus is going to be a pain in the ass. There is not a logical order to it. Because that's where we started. I mean, I guess... Yeah, because we have... No, the battle site is fine. Jose, High Road is after that. Moonflow. Thunder Plains was after it. It's in the order you visited them for the most part, and then you have just like the cluster at the end. I guess I can sort of see it being as chronological order, maybe? Do we want to try the dodge? I don't have no encounters on. Jupiter Sigil is going to be... We have to do all the Blitzball things. Yeah, the sigils are all a pain in the butt, but not as bad. We could do the butterfly one. Yeah, Mercury and Saturn are the two most straightforward to get. So for his, we go to Macalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Hey, guys. He is so weak to the cold. It just sits there and misses all there is to see. Aw. Wish to be with my family, but now I'm here against my will. Because I can only speak Albed, he would not hire me. I now learn your language from the kindly shopkeeper. Okay. I need to eventually go through and sell stuff too. The butterfly minigame is pretty easy once you figure out the pattern. It just takes a few dry runs to get it. Yeah. That one at least is not entirely luck-based. And we will probably work up our money going through that as well. 300,000. 200,000 is the low end. 300,000 is... It's going pretty good. We're going through the tedium of quests. Can I not interact with that one? There it is. There's another one over here. I forget how many we have to get. Those are all reds. Oh, I bumped into the fucking red. And we can't even flee it. The wiki says 178, 9 through 1.
That's how it's done.
I mean, we could try Yojimbo. It wouldn't hurt anything. Oh man, I forgot that it's just like if you bump into them. So we've already lost. That one wasn't even a capture. Can I squeeze by those guys? Nope. Oh, have a good one, Queen. Be safe at work. We're gonna delay armored guy. Ow. Now to take out armored guy. Woo, another capture. Sweet. Yeah, we don't have Riku on capture because she usually doesn't get the final blow. Okay, can I get around you? Yes. I almost got that blue one. It teleports us back here. Okay, so it's just a matter of dodging all the bullshit. I think we actually have to leave the area and come back to get it. Matter of touching their position on here is meh to me, but I think we can work around it. I'm more hopeful about it than I am with some of the other things that we have options with. Ow.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, so there's a blue. We got a blue over. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't see it whenever it's there. It's like, Maybe I need to turn the brightness of the game up so they're actually easier to see. Because I think you can get a certain number of red encounters before it's a problem, but... Because we still have the guy back here. But we have, like, the duo there. We have the blue on the right here. And I thought that was way further back. Okay, go ahead and get that one out of the way. And the exit animations are stressing me out a little bit too. I don't know which one I hit there. Special, use fire gem. That is a lot less damage than I thought it would be. No, I'm not playing them in sequence, but we have done 1, 6 tactics, 8, 9, and 10. Well, we're on 10 right now, but I will eventually have them all played. I just need to get past these idiots. Can I capture it? Touch the damn butterfly. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 up here as well. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out how far back they are, because the scale just is not reading to me. And this is not my first time playing this, no. I've played a decent number of these. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. Come on, touch the butterfly, you sack of butts. Where? Okay, don't touch the butterfly. Does anyone have any, like, hints as to how to tell whether your depth perception is completely fucked or not? On those guys. This is the harder of the two. Special, use. Actually, no, we still need to capture a few more of them, so there you go. I mean, my depth perception is very bad. Mainly because I have very bad vision. But come on, butterfly, for the love of God. I'm clicking on you. Why are you not? You are literally circling me. Your sprite is going around through me. Why are you not acknowledging my clicks? So I have to start at the other end. Yeah, if the paths were a little less narrow, I think I wouldn't have as much of a problem, because then I could intentionally just kind of give myself more space to go around them. But as it stands, I really can't tell how deep in there they are. I can't tell if they're in the foreground or the background. So we literally have to start on this one. And it's just a... For God's sake. Is that one just invisible? Or am I just being a dumbass? That feels invisible. Well, that's one wasted one. We might have to just immediately start over. Yeah, they are very hard for me to see. And we can't run from these encounters either. I should probably have her cure Oron since we've already lost this one. White magic, Curaga, there you go. Oh, I used it on the wrong person. Fuck off. Well, sure. There you go.
Enough.
They're difficult for you to see as well. Yeah. I mean, you are seeing it at half the resolution that I am, but at the same time, guess we'll just leave and re-enter. I forget how many there are on that one. We were close. We've got all the crests. It's the sigils that are the pain in the ass. Okay, so we get you. Go through that, get you. Through that, up this way. Get you on the right-hand side. I think that one is in the foreground. That one is in the foreground.
See ya!
There's overkill on him. Get you. And then we duck through the background and get you. Ta-da! Oh, there's another one there. Oh, for ball's sake. I thought we got them all because the chest came down. Okay, get those. Come on, click on them. Thank you. So it's right, left, down there. You're in the foreground. You're in the foreground. You're there. Up, and there's an encounter. So we need to go back on that one, I guess. It's just hard to tell depths and stuff like that as well. Yeah, on top of them being kind of hard to see on this background. Okay, so we go foreground, foreground. Nope. That apparently there was one there that we ran into, and there is no way. There, sword cut them all. I mean, we wiggled our way through there before, so I'm confused now. Well, we got our limit on the blue elementals at least. But yeah, if anyone has like the pattern on these, that would be fine as well. I do not mind directions on how to get past these easier. Because right now they are definitely proving to be mildly frustrating. Yeah, I like 2D platformers. Although to get through Silk Song and Hollow Knight, it requires swearing at the bosses until I beat them. That's how I vent. And yeah, these don't seem to have any scaling as far as their depth goes. That's probably not helping anything. So we got you. We go ahead and dart between those two, grab you. Dart between those two, go to the background for this one. Go, oh, for God's sake, what did I run into? Oh. Am I supposed to fight the undead with nothing but sticks and harsh language? Yes, yes you are.
Farewell.
I tend to prefer Metroidvanias over traditional
That's
2D platformers, by the way. Because they're a little bit more engaging to me. My opinion on Silk Song is that it is not as good as its predecessor. I did not touch it, you fuckers! Oh, god damn. Aha! That's bullshit. On my screen, I was a good inch from that. I don't know about on 720p for you guys, but there was more than a character's width away from it, which is extremely infuriating. Because I'm willing to bet the one that we ran into, it's going to be gone. It's the one to the left of us. We were about that far away from it, so yeah, that's bullshit. It touched me with its mind.
Farewell.
They're not completely
No time to waste.
RNG,
Let's
though.
go.
It touched me with its hopes and dreams. It killed me with thoughts and prayers. Not every day. I take Mondays off. But provided I'm not busy with something else, yes, I do try to stream 3 to 4 hours a day. Around the same time, usually. We'll try this one more time. And I might actually just give up on the celestial weapons. They're proving to be more irritating than they're worth. Okay, so we go top, bottom, bottom. I think that one's top, then bottom. And we go top, bottom, grab that one, top, grab you. I think we go bottom here, left, right, grab you. You missed me getting very frustrated at this minigame because I actually don't know what I did wrong there. Didn't get into one encounter and still didn't have time to actually grab them all. So we get you. Get you. You go right. He gets top, bottom, bottom, top, bottom. Go, Titus, you jackass. Bottom, grab. Come on. God, whenever I'm trying not to hit the red ones. Oh, for God's sake. But yeah, I don't... Yeah, we're getting into encounter there. I'm just trying to figure out what was wrong with that one. Oh, we're getting a lot of freaking sphere points with it. Yeah, we have to figure out some way to be able to run faster than we can run. Is there a difference in the frame rate issue on this? Let's go ahead and press... That's not what I wanted. Please, let me actually have my menu. System settings, no. No. Special features. No, doesn't seem like any of those are set to be moving faster. We'll try this one more time because we've got the pattern down. It's just a matter of what. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Oh, bite me, game. It hadn't even spawned in. Ah.
Farewell.
Yeah, I forgot how frustrating some of these side quests for the sigils were. I've already given up on this one. We still need to capture these idiots.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Well, we've already failed this one, so we might as well leave and come back. I do notice that the butterfly that spawned on top of us has spawned now. This is how we get all of our Macalania Woods things, possibly. It's more just like the depth perception of this is just funky. Okay, so we get you. I think we have to get all the blues. It's top, right. I think it's top, then bottom, bottom, top. Which one did I run into? I don't know which one I ran into there. And that was the wrong target with the wrong character. I literally don't know which one I ran into there. If anyone knows whether it was the right or the left one, take a wild guess. It's going to be gone whenever we come out of this.
That's how it's done.
Which one did we run into? The left one. Groovy. And now we absolutely do not have time. Especially if it decides to be jank about the rest of this stuff. And we touched that last one. We touched it. It'd be a little bit less frustrating if the butterfly respawned so I could just try again. It's kind of a similar situation with the chocobo racing, where it's like, okay, this would be more fun if I could just restart whenever the bullshit happens. So I can just have that next try. But it's not gonna. So we go top, bottom, bottom. Which one are we running into there? The left one keeps just hitting me even though I'm nowhere near it. If I go up there, I end up getting murdered just by the simple fact that I hit the one on the right. Yeah, I'm well aware I'm already at my capture limit. But I'm just really curious as to why it keeps hitting that one on the left. Okay, so we go top, bottom, hit that one, top, on the inside corner, bottom, it should be invisible butterfly. I forgot it was there. I don't think we've got this one. I think you can only get into one fight and still have it on. And I don't know why we weren't able to get him on that other one. It was just like the blue one just was untouchable for a minute. So I think that wasted most of our time. For fuck's sake. We walked right through it. But no. Honestly, I'm almost at the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to write a macro to do this for me. Because it'll just let it try it over and over again. Okay, so we go around the outside here. We go top. Oh, well, that one was my fault. I ran into it. I think that's the first time in a few runs we've actually ran into something. So, as opposed to it being halfway across the screen. At least on that one, I can see the butterfly. We just need it not to jank me again. With the one on the ramp. So bottom. Nope. They were even moving away on that one. And I can't even leave. These might be either off camera or something like that, because I am actually getting. Normally, I am just swearing to process. I am actually getting annoyed at this. Because it's not making sense to me. I am somehow running into things that I am nowhere near. Like, I have video evidence. I can look at the delayed stream that you guys are seeing and tell that, hey, guess what? I can physically see on a tiny little preview window that I am not touching it as well. So, I don't know what is up with that. Titus, keep going this way. You're gonna get steel. Congratulations. No, not the special sphere. Thank you. Ah. There we go. Exit that. I guess we just stay at the bottom now, and then we go top here, right here, left there. Ah, we already missed the blue one over there, so it doesn't matter. Let the time run out because it doesn't bloody matter. The minigame itself, the concept of the minigame, perfectly fine. There is just something wrong with the hit detection that I am not figuring out how to work around. Because we've ran past them all before and we ran out of time doing that. Yet, I get in here, I'll grab these again. We're somehow getting hit by butterflies all the way across the screen. That one was over by the root. And we've ran past there 95 times before. And this time it's like, nah, I'm gonna hit you with it now. Not actually 95 times, about 12 times. So there's no point in me continuing this one because we're not gonna have time to get them. Well, at least we're getting our money. We're at 206,000. Woo. Not how I wanted to do that, but it's fine. This is the harder of the two, by the way. So if we can get this one, we shouldn't have too much of a problem with the other one. And the fact that I have to go backwards for that one is also stupid and a half. So we go to the right there. We go above this one, below those two. And see, we're nowhere near either one of those, and we're still getting hit by them. I might as well just go straight there. At this point, it's just ridiculous.
Farewell.
Because it's not going to let me pass there without getting an engagement with them unless I find that one bloody pixel that lets me do it. Oh, come on. And I can run through that one like twice and it doesn't actually gather it. That is so fucking stupid. It literally went through my 3D model. And it didn't count as us gathering it. Ah. It might be a problem with the HD version. I don't know. I don't know if the HD version has different calculations on this or not, but it very well could. Let's see, top there. Grab this one. We go around the top here, down here. And again, get in battle with it, even though we're nowhere near it. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill it. And it's not even like the celestial weapons are the best things in the game. You can grind out stuff and grab a open socket weapon and get better. So we go like that, and hopefully Titus does not get super snagged on everything. There we go. We grab that one. Go to the inside on that one. Go, I believe it's... Nope, it's not right. That one was my fault. That one was 100% my fault. That one I should have gone to the left. So... yeah, it's very strange. Celestial weapons might not be happening. And yes, I am just taking the fight because we need to capture some of these guys anyway. Delay you. What's the other one we can do?
Enough.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
It's fine, Orin. We don't care. And that one's gone. I'm going to give it one more try. And if we keep getting these stupid random encounter with things that are... It's not random encounters. The stupid... It's halfway across the screen encounter. I'm just not going to bother with it right now. I'll do it whenever I'm rendering something and just feel like dealing with the bullshit. Come on. Grab that one. Timer starts. Grab that one. Go to the right-hand side. We go top, bottom, bottom, top. Get the encounter with the one that's impossible to dodge, and except for the one time we did dodge it.
Farewell.
I legitimately don't know how we dodged that one before. We have not been able to dodge it since. So that, grab you. Back, grab you. Bottom, left, right. Left, grab you. And get inside that one and still don't get credit for it. Let's try the silent moment where I just focus and don't talk. Still don't fucking understand that one. If anyone has any idea why it keeps doing that, I would love to hear theories. Because that is irritating as fuck. And there's probably speedrunners who can do it like perfection every time, but I play other games. We go left, right. Have to double back on that one because it never seems to grab it even if we run through it. So we go left, right, left. Get you. There we go. Finally. That is asinine. So there's a teleport sphere. Now for the other one. This one, I don't think there's a blue back. Got you. Dodge you, grab you. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, I don't know where the other blue one is.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, lordy. Just trying to figure out where the rest of them are. I'm guessing he's on that little spot there. Yeah, I get it. Can we not go through the 90-minute animation of like, oh no, I failed? And it really does just feel like dumb luck as to whether I got that one or not. Okay, can I have this blue one, please? Okay, so we go grab that. Dodge you guys. Grab you. Make our way past those. On the inside, grab you. Get you. We have a cluster of them here that I don't know about. I don't know where the last one there is. I'm probably just walking past it and not seeing it because everything is blue. If it was green, it would be... I would die, but... Camera is not helping. Grab you, dodge those. Got you. Got you. Dodge that, dodge that. Probably going to... That didn't look like it was there. And I can't just like nuke these guys. I literally have to sit here and play tiddlywinks with them. And I just did power break instead of armor break because I'm a dumbass. If it tells you how many tries I've done, I think we only had 2 of those before. I was thinking I was actually going to be able to get the celestial weapons today because I forgot how much of a ball ache this is. We might not get the celestial weapons today. Wow, I'm just going to run into everything here. Whenever I run into one, I might as well just give up and just stand there for the timer to go out so I get teleported back. The only encounters we really want here are the chimeras. The rest of them, I think we're actually full on. Yep, wandering back and forth and doing this again. Abilities, we actually do need to heal. There you go. grab you, dodge you, grab you. Dodge that, dodge that. I hate how big of a berth I have to give them, but unfortunately... Oh, for fuck's sake. I passed through it, so I should have gotten an encounter there. But the fact that I got the encounter after walking past it and it was already about half an inch away from me on screen, why? Special use grenade. Here's another grenade for you. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to interpret. I think we'll still get to it. I can show you the section that I'm not sure how we're supposed to actually read their positions on. That one right there is absolutely infuriating. But this cluster here over on the left, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read which ones I'm supposed to go through on that. If that makes sense. Oh, it straight up... Okay. That's weird and irritating. It exited us to the next screen. Just steal from you. Oh, we already have full high potions. That was pointless. We're going to have probably like 4 encounters getting back over to this guy. Okay. How many tries is it going to take? All the tries. Probably get one more here. I can smell the encounters. Think we might not be max on these guys. Oh no, we are. We're max on the Ziphos. Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, we're at the capture limit on most of these. The Chimera are the only ones that I don't think we're on the max of. Okay, Riku, go ahead and keep moving. Orin, go ahead and go down there. I'm going to check to the right here. Nope, there is not a blue to the right. Okay. Because for some reason it felt like there was just like one that we were missing. There's 2. This one is definitely easier than the other one. It's just a matter of remembering where the butterflies are because I can't see them very well. And remembering the path on that last one. Okay, so we got that one. There we go. Yeah, that corner right there is a little bit rough to navigate. Give me. Saturn Sigil. Sweet. That is one done. So, Kamari's, we've got the Saturn Sigil. We got the Saturn Crest. I think. Right, we do. Do we actually have the Saturn Crest? I could have sworn we did. Yeah, we have the Saturn Crest and the Saturn Sigil. Yeah, they're positioned right across from each other, so that's actually easy to tell. Okay. And then we can get Spirit Lance. I don't remember what his ultimate weapon is. More HP, more damage. Okay. And his has double AP, triple overdrive, break damage limit. Well, not that he's going to be using any of that. There's glowing stones you can pass. And then oh yeah, this is the one where we go to do the cactuar thing. I think we'll go this way. We got the fucking butterflies. At least that's one we don't have to do again. We're going to have some encounters on this path. But we can just do this. I think part of the reason I'm mildly cranky is that it is also extremely hot here right now. Like, I am vehemently sweating. And that's with a fan on me. Oh, I see what it is. It's not that far off now. I guess Twitch has gotten some of its crap together. Now we have relatively easy fights. I'm going to be avoiding... Oh, hi. Do we want to bother... No, we're just going to steal. I'm going to switch Oran for Kamari. Because we want to be able to steal a bunch of stuff. As long as they don't double tap one person, I think we're fine. Special, use. Grenade. I'll try hitting him. No, he dodged. Electro Marble. Because we can get more of those. Might as well get some XP from this. Am I gonna do the 200 dodges? Possibly. But I think it's 200 in a row, isn't it? Yeah, it's 200 consecutive. And yes, we already have a full capture of the Iron Giant. We kind of want no encounter for the dodges.
See ya.
But it is a tedium exercise for a completely optional piece of equipment. I want to get at least one of the celestial items. We don't care about... Well, I mean, the guy on the right actually has something halfway decent, but... Is there a save editor for this game? Probably. I'm not going to do it, though. I mean, the game literally... If I come over here and click on it... If I wanted to be a... bastard, we can just unlock all skills and all that stuff. So it doesn't really matter. If I wanted to cheat, I would cheat, but I don't. It has cheating built into it. Because it's the PC version. That comes with that. So it's one of those things where it's just like I am wanting to actually just do it. Do it. And how's it going, Dan's, by the way?
Yeah.
Boom. When the game has a built-in cheat because they realize some of this is bullshit. No, I'm not going to use those. That is... If I could just unlock the celestial weapons as their own thing, I might consider that as a time-saving thing, but... Oh, I pressed it on time, you bastards. We're going to get one of the celestial weapons. All we have to do is get the base part for it. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Thank you. Let's kill you. Let's use special. Use. Thank you. Grenade. Ta-da! Yeah, we actually can just farm all the stuff we need. We could theoretically make our own celestial weapons. We would just have to find one with 4 open slots and some good mods. Which there is a boss we can farm for triple AP. Which is frankly the main thing we would want from our celestial weapons. I think Kamari's is only double AP. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it requires capturing a certain amount of stuff. You have to capture eyeballs. Them eyeballs. That one I missed. Don't talk to the guy over there. Guy over there is Jerkwad. Damn it, Jim. And yeah, we've already fully captured this area. Unfortunately, we've even captured the cactuars. I think the camp is over here on the left. Hi, little guys. Special. Use. Grenade. Steal a chocobo feather. Steal another chocobo feather. And then use another grenade. I wish these guys were as good at grinding as they were back in the day. Like with the other chocobos. Oh, recovery and spiritual. Nice. Lightning is striking right now. There's MP scroll for you. We still haven't gotten one for Waka, sadly. We've gotten it for like everybody but him, I think. No, we haven't gotten one for her. You made a mistake. What mistake did you make? Bought this giant chicken karaage and decided to wait with rice and soup. Now you're feeling inflated and way too full. Oh, rice will do that to you. And then like an hour later, you just feel tired and hungry again. Ordered fries with the chicken karaage. I'm probably mispronouncing that. But I'm not trying to. Trying to think of what that is. It sounds familiar. It's a calorie bomb. I am eating enchiladas today, yesterday, and tomorrow. So I sadly do not get to get creative with my foods. And yes, I am going to just flee from these guys. I think the one we want to go to... Where is our cactuar? Not there. There is supposed to be a ghost cactuar around here somewhere that'll show us where I pressed the button, damn it. Can you stop for just a half a second? It might be right here. Raga is basically Japanese-style deep-fried chicken. Okay. Deep-fried chicken. I have to say my favorite fried chicken is Korean barbecue. There's a place near here that is excelente for it. Okay, so he's wanting us to go this way, I think. Steal from you, get some marbles. I will find the tower it wants me to find. There's a dodge. I think this is the one that we want. Goodbye, fiend. So that is 600 gold to kill these guys. How much do they give us? 4,500. Okay, so yeah, it ends up being a net positive. So he wants me to go to this. Broken lightning rod to the east. Examine it with square to find the spirit lance. Still can't find buttermilk in Indonesia. Can't even find half and half. Oh, geez. Can't even find... Yeah. Buttermilk brine. Yes, use the celestial mirror. Ta-da! Every time you search for heavy cream, it's always the cream for cake. Hey, DF, how's it going? How you doing today? Still serious salmoning? Okay, so now we just need to get the hell out of Dodge. I think we fled too much. Game is punishing me now. I better punish it back. So we're going to get one of the celestial weapons out of 7. I am giving up on the rest, I believe. We might actually get one more. We'll see. Just prepping for some serious salmon a bit, yeah? Have a big fellow with cannonballs to take care of tonight. I am doing okay. We are at the frustrating part of the game where it's post-game grind and I'm deciding what I do and don't want to do. If we want to 100% it, I'm going to have, like, an aneurysm before we get there. But, barring that, I think we're doing okay. Celestial weapons, not worth. Let's go ahead and use grenades. I might look up the things that I need to farm to start doing the... What's his name? Tonberry hunt. Save, of course, because we just got the thing. Why celestial weapon whenever you can spam grenades? I mean, correct, but... celestial weapons are kind of one of those things that I never really got before, so I'm kind of... Part of me is wanting to get them. It's just the amount of just... all-achingly stupid nonsense they have you do for it that... Blah! So we're going to go to not Mushroom Rock. We're going to... Lake Macalania.
Here we go.
We could go and beat the game today, DF. We're actually at that point. But... mainly because we've gotten to the point where it's just go and face off against... Well, now we're going to get ambushed all the time. But yeah, now it's pretty much just we can go face off against... what's his name, and then go to Sin. So it's basically like 4 boss fights left, I think, if memory serves. Maybe 5. It would take me about 4 hours to beat it. Maybe a little bit longer. At least that's my estimate right now. But we want the other stuff because we can. Because we haven't gotten the sisters. We haven't gotten Yojimbo. We did get Anima, which is probably the strongest of them. And we are going to go save there. And let's go make ourselves one of our celestial weapons at least. Oh, in the slot. Thank you. But yeah, we are in the post game, but right before you do Sin. Yeah, pay to win with Yojimbo. His pay to win is not nearly as strong as Kimari. But yeah, his pay to win is nowhere near as strong as pay to win in like Octopath Traveler. A place that looks cold, covered in snow and ice, and DF pipes up. I think I recognize this place. It's like 3 streets over from where I live. Hey, Locke, how's it going? We don't have the stuff for the other weapons. I could go and get the other Albed primers. But Kimari. I thought we just made his spiritual weapon. You can upgrade it whenever you get it to the Celestial Mirror. You can return to the place of... Okay. We have to talk to it multiple times. He's somehow still surviving. Kimari. No need to read that. Oh, I've been swearing of a storm lately anyway, so YouTube can suck it as far as that goes. I've been saying, fuck this butterfly, fuck that butterfly, fuck all the butterflies in the world. Okay. So now Kimari. There we go, Spirit Lance. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, evade encounter. So now he has his good weapon. Not that it's going to make a huge difference. It doesn't actually increase our damage anyway. We should actually be on the lookout for 4 open socket weapons. So let's go ahead and exit. I think we exit to the left, honestly. And I just realized we've been going for 3 hours. Let's go get the Albed primers, I think. We have actually not done much in 3 hours. We got through most of the stuff we need for Magus Sisters. We still have a little bit. We got through butterflies. We failed at the chocobos. We're still working on getting our money up. We're at 231. Could probably go sell some stuff and get up high enough for that. We made Junior watch an Aussie Man reviews video of this year's cheese rolling event. There was a lot of swearing in that. Well, damn. Okay. I want to find the Albed thingamaboobers. We need to open the table of contents. We need to go down to items. Albed guide. These are located. Withered bouquet. I remember what that one's for. But we need the Albed primer 7. That is located. It says before and during Blitzball tournament. Did we just like hard miss that one? Have a good lurk, DF. I am going to board the airship. You take us to Luca.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Oh, save point, go You're gonna be a Blitzball tutorial. It's lengthy, but it will suffice. You know, we'll burst in, having a good excuse to leave, and follow the linear path outside to the main gate area. Go west and down the other set of stairs. I don't remember which way she went. So to the main gate. I'm guessing it is this way. I don't think this is where it's talking about. Only missable ones are the Albed home base. Okay. This is actually one reason why I miss guides having pictures. There's 1,000 gil. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, there's no stairs to go down here. We're missing 7. Okay, so that's 6, actually. Once we're done in the docks, return to where you started and head north to the next area. Go northeast of the area to the theater area where you can find Albed. Oh, so it's in the theater area. Okay. But yeah, I do want to get all the Albed things for sure. The music here is nice, though. How's it going, Paul? Let's see. Not running into anything on the terrain. Oh, there it is. I did not see it there. That's 7. Next one we have is 11. I can close that. 11 is crossing the Moonflow. Where's our save thing near here? I suppose I could spend money there, but then I'd have to grind some more to get Yojimbo. And I'm not gonna put off getting Yojimbo longer. Because we actually need to get Yojimbo to be able to do the Magus Sisters. Okay, so this is going to be Moonflow. We're going to save, of course. This is the end game cleanup. So Moonflow is there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Where is the one here? Send the nearby incline to get Alped Primer. That's 12. That's not 11. Why are you sending me to the wrong one, guide? Yeah, it's saying 11 is in crossing the Moonflow. No, 12 is in that. So I'm going to have to look up a different guide to tell me where the 11 one is. I want to close that. I'll bid Primer 11. It is that is real helpful information there. That is a picture of just a random spot with no indication. Oh, I swear to God, Google has become complete. Okay, it's in Jose Road. There we go. The stuff that it's showing me whenever I try and search for that is... Oof. Would you like to know where the first one is? No. I put 11. Okay, so Jose Road. Behind the pillars. How did we miss this one? I guess. Oh, we still need to gather these guys anyway, so here. Capture. I switched to capture characters. That should be Orin to be able to capture you. I mean, you might be able to capture him.
Yeah.
We'll have Waka do some more capturing as well. Oh, it's Fancy Spear. That is one of the big reasons to get the Celestial Weapons. They look cool. Formation, Kimari to Waka. Yeah, we're going to be slow, but we're still faster than everything here. We need to capture 10 of each, so this is going to be relatively easy to do. We're going to end up with so much stuff to sell as well. Okay, so it says it's behind pillars. We go ahead and save that. I need to be careful not to go to the temple. And I think it's actually further up the road over here. Oh, I forgot. That guy's evasive. Should have killed him with you. Oh, Waka, you suck. I forgot you don't do any damage. I need to send him down another path. I haven't been leveling him in physical damage this time. I've been leveling him in magic. But I think it's up here, kind of as we're approaching that chocobo up there. Ooh, special. Steel. Petrify grenade? Yay! And sleep attack. Mainly because I don't feel like dealing with you. These guys can petrify us, which is just irritating.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Capturing all the basilisks. Oh, and I remember trying to get stone touch items before, and we just weren't getting them. Now we're just gonna get them every single fight, I'm willing to wager. Okay, so it should be behind one of the pillars here.
Yeah.
Ta-da! We're on the capture squad. There it is. There's 11 done. So what's our next one? Items? Key items. So it's only going to be 25 and 26. So 25's in the Stolen Faith and 26 is in Omega Ruins. Lovely. I think we're going Omega Ruins first. Okay, just north. Okay. There's a three-way fork. If you go east, you'll find some treasures. They're random, yada, yada, yada. West to start to find some more random chests. I'm guessing there's going to be... We want to go west first, then northwest, and come to the fork. Okay, that's going to be a pain. Because this place is going to be tough to go through. We might actually have to flee from a bunch of stuff. Trying to remember. I think the closest one is still this one down here. Because Omega Ruins is your kind of post-game dungeon. Let's go ahead and take you out first. There you go. We haven't captured any of these back-end stuff anyway, so it's fine. But completing the Al Bhed once a day would be a good goal. Yeah, at least one, maybe two more fights before we get out of this place. And then it's on to a place that is actually going to murder us. As opposed to a place that we're just decimate everything. Vanguard! Okay, save again, because we've got 2 left to go. And board airship. Now, obviously, I think we might have a better chance of getting the ones in the Lost Faith. But we're going to try and get up to the 300,000 in the Omega Ruins, provided we don't get completely destroyed.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
The boss there is Ultima Weapon, by the way. And then Omega Weapon. Omega Weapon will just absolutely wreck us. He's got 1,000,000 life. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do the save. Because this is going to be a huge trial. Formation-wise, do we actually want to be... We want to be strongest possible, so Kamari... No, we'll stick with Orin. Okay, so we have a 3-way fork. The way to the item we want is west. That's a pain. I forgot about those. Skill, delay attack. I don't think we actually can delay attack this. Yeah, it's immune to it. Special, use Al Bhed Potion. And she's stoned. Use Al Bhed Potion. Think we go for... They're probably going to be immune to this, but we're going to try. He is immune to delay attack, but we still do a decent amount of damage. Let's go ahead. I'm going to steal from it, see if it has anything. Nothing to steal. So yeah, they just... Even when it explodes like that, it has nothing. Oh, we're going to go ahead and lance it. Yeah, we can't even lance it much from these guys because of their resistances. And Albed potions only cost 1,000, so I don't mind using them up. We can also go steal a crap ton of them for free in the desert. Mimic cannot be captured. Did not realize that. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's gold for us. Okay, so on this one, we want to go west until we get to a fork. Oh, this guy's a bitch. Hey, guess what? I have that same trick too. I can do everything you can do better. Oh, he's got shining gems. I did not remember that. He's immune to delay. If I remember correctly, doesn't he do death? Oh no, he's gonna slow one of us. I think he's immune to slow as well. Farplane winds are a nice steal. And that's all we can steal from you. Can't delay attack him. Let's see if he's immune to slow. He probably is. Yeah, he is. Well, since we stole it from you. Armor break, yes. He's immune to armor break. Lovely. Well, you're not immune to dispel. Get slow, bitch. And I am going to bring in... I think Yuna might be the pick here. Summon. Animom. But yeah, we have this one and the one that's in... Don't know if we want to kill this guy right off the bat. I don't know how much life he has, though. But he is resisting our normal attacks. We're going to have to eventually capture him, but right now... Yeah, that would have taken forever. Oh no, Demi. Well, I will attack you one more time. This might actually kill him. If it doesn't... There we go. Mana focus. Don't know what that does. That sounds like it's going to be painful. We're going to go ahead and dismiss. We're going to go... Can we actually scan him? Okay. No, we can actually just see his life. He's got 18,000 life. Maybe we should have kept them out. And I probably should have just used normal haste. Emblem of Fate. What does that do? Probably one-shot us. Damn near. Let's go ahead and... I think... Yeah, we get a Tidus turn before then. So let's go ahead and just attack. You switch over to Riku.
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
He is very grumpy. But yeah, pretty much every big enemy here is a boss fight in and of itself. The Omega Ruins. Probably the happiest place on Earth, right? Let us go for an anima. We're hoping for about 13,000 to 15,000 damage, I think. We want to get him down low enough that we can just capture him. Because we need to capture one of each of the guys here anyway. Obviously, it's going to get easier the more we grind or anything, but... That's 7,000. If we get a crit, it's going to kill him. Okay, so now we can swap out. He's going to Thundaga her. She should be fine. Yeah. And dismiss. Yuna might die, but Animom is... We have her overdrive, so that's solid. There we go. Nice capture. Little sloppy, but that's what we do here. Yamari, time for you to use all your healing for us. There you go. We actually got some sphere grids. Riku, keep moving. Ability sphere for the cheer. Not really going to need that yet. Tidus, do I? Yeah, I'm going to keep him going this way. He's going to go the Riku path for speed. More speed equals more opportunities to use our powers. By the way, how's it going, Darian? Welcome to the Final Fantasy X stream where you missed out on me getting annoyed at butterflies. Use the power sphere. We should probably be working on Lulu so we can actually get Ultima going. Do we risk another Mimic? How much life does this guy have? I think this is the only place Mimics can spawn as well. Yeah, we're fleeing from this one. Come here, Kimari. Oh, we can't flee. Durr. That means it's Lulu time.
So, how shall we do this?
This is one of the best games you've ever played. It's one of the most reliable Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and Firaga you. Only 77 damage, so it has really high magic res. That's lovely. I guess we'll take out you first. We do get a Yuna, so I can actually swap her out to do the other thing there. So you can go over to Riku. Special, use Albed Potion. I like a lot of games, though, so maybe I'm slightly biased towards them. We go, I think, Blizzaga on this guy. Keep her doing just the alchemist nonsense. Actually, you know what? Swordplay. Slice and dice. We're not going after a boss here, so we might as well. Ouch. At least now we can kind of keep up with it with Kiraga. And that doesn't have anything for me to steal. I don't think it has any bonuses on it. We'll check. No, it doesn't. So since this is a one that we want to physically fight, I'm going to go Kimari here just to get him some XP with this. And then we'll switch back over to Orin. Or he'll get one shot by the Mimic. When you were younger, you never really understood the story, but as you got older, you figured it out. You think the story is incredible. As far as the story goes, it is one of the better Final Fantasies, without a doubt. Overall, there are things I prefer about other ones, but they all come with compromises. This is kind of like, nothing in it for me is a 10 out of 10, but everything in it is a solid 8 out of 10. If that makes sense. Other ones have, oh, I like the class system of this one more, or I like the story of that one more. But as far as just the actual game itself, this is like, if I'm going to recommend someone a turn-based Final Fantasy, I'm going to recommend them this. Do we actually... No, it's too late for haste. We are going to go ahead and have you just defend. Seven's not my favorite. I prefer 10 over 7. 7 is good. 7 is very good. I prefer 10 over it. I think the only thing that 7 really has going for it for me, some of the mini games are actually really good, and some of the, let's go ahead and switch to Yuna. Yeah, some of the mini games are really good, and some of the skill combos you can get with the materia system are really fun. But it has a lot of grinding as well. We're speaking about post-game stuff. That actually has some post-game stuff with like Ruby and Emerald Weapon. So I guess that would have been the first one. 6 didn't. 4 didn't. Don't remember whether 5 did. I don't think it did, though. Aw, little Bahamut. I'm going to go ahead and use your overdrive. We're going to be having to flee from some battles soon anyway, so... we'll be fine. We're just going after the Albed Primer in here. We're not going after the boss yet. That boss is probably going to be one we do after beating the game. For the review purposes. Which Final Fantasy is my favorite? Mostly, there's a huge nostalgia reason for this, but 6, as far as the numbered ones. I would have a hard time choosing between 6 and Tactics, though. Do I think 6 is the best? No, but it is my favorite. But that's because I started at Final Fantasy 1. That's the game that I often credit with me getting into gaming as a hobby as opposed to just gaming off and on with friends kind of situation. Abilities. Do we actually need any heals from you? Yes. Formation. We need Riku for speed. We're looking for a fork. Okay. Go west over there to find randomized chests. Okay, so there should be an Albed Primer. Oh, nope. We are not sticking with this one. I'm going to steal from him, but we are running. Yeah, just saving our resources, because we're going to be burning a lot whenever we come here to hunt. So that is nothing there. There should be an Albed primer in here. Oh, shit. We're dead. We are dead. Holy crap. We're lucky that they didn't just blow us all away. We're not quite set up for being here. Is the reason why I'm like, oh shit, we got ambushed, we're dead. Special flee. We're not messing with that. Okay, so there should be an Albed primer here somewhere. Eventually, once we get to a certain amount of speed, we don't have anything to worry about with this. This thing describing where that is being very much ambiguous and a pain in the ass. It's not written very well. And yes, I am using a guide to find these. Let's see if I can just find a picture. Wow, that is not even close. Okay, so that's absolutely pointless. That doesn't show me anything on the map. Can I find a better... Oh, great. Now I have to scroll through like 90 million of these. Congratulations on making your website absolute ass. That is not helpful. Okay. We're gonna have to change to initiative. I don't think we actually have an oh, we do have initiative. There you go.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
That's healing water. Yeah, I'm gonna steal a couple from this guy. He's probably immune to this. He is. We just need to be careful not to face the boss.
Who makes these things?
And yeah, petrify grenades are pretty nice. If we can get 99 of them, I'm pretty confident in a lot of our things we can do. There's the bombs of this place. We still haven't even captured the bombs on Gagazet. I think this is the one we're actually supposed to be looking for. I suppose I could have just dropped a petrify on those and not cared about the chest. Okay, so this is where we want to be. Yes, I'll be coming back here after I'm a bit more powerful. It's not something that I'm... Okay, so it says it's there. Okay, so I think I see it. Yep, there it is. And we can't flee once we get the Mimic out, unfortunately, so not going to do that. There's 26. I forget if I can open these. These guys I can steal from. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the Omega Runes. I did not do them when I was younger. Other than coming here and being like, oh shit, this is tough. And I think I did get the... whatchamacallit, the Albed guide from here when I was younger. I'm supposed to wait? I don't want to fight the boss here. I mean, I still have the previous save. I can grab that save and wait there again next time. This, we want to capture the eyeball guy. So I'm going to go ahead and drop one of these, and hopefully he does not get petrified, but the little friends do. Nope, all of them did. That's fine. We get XP from it anyway. And we have our money for Yojimbo. If you open the chest in the correct sequence, you get like 99 something. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going for maxed out stuff. That's going to be after we beat the game kind of thing. I might do them as like bonus streams to go for that. Yeah, right now I'm just getting a little bit of extra gold to pad our inventory as well. We are going to have to flee on that one. Although I could have stolen and then switched to Kamari whenever we went over to What's-Her-Face's turn. 99 warp spheres. Oh, that actually would have been really nice. That actually would have been really good. We can farm teleport spheres and stuff too, though, so it's not the worst thing ever. And I'm going to have you go this way. There's more agility for you, and I think we had a level on somebody else, did we not? Nope, I guess we don't. Cannot get Orin up in time, unfortunately. But yeah, as far as my use of the guide, I'm only really using it to make sure I don't Making sure I can actually find specific things, basically. Wow, you are fast, my guy. Doing it without a no-encounter weapon is almost impossible, though. Yeah. You are going to go ahead and... Do we really want to bother killing this guy again? I don't think so. Thundaga is probably going to kill whoever it hits. No, it didn't kill him. Bye. It's not that we can't beat the enemies here. We can actually beat... I'm confident that we could actually beat any of the enemies here. It's just they're basically all bosses to us still. High potions. I don't care about those. High potions are garbage. And there is our exit. Now it's only to go get 25 down in the Stolen Faith. I'll be coming back here to farm these guys, but not right now. There, we'll save that as 101, so we actually can go back there and do that if we want to. I currently do not have no encounter, by the way. On anything. Okay, so we need to go to... I'm going to hit Mount Gagazet first.
Here we go.
Hoping it's where I think it's going to be. It is.
Shall I tell you about the spear of days long past, eh?
Sure.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. The soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is that. Well, maybe not all of it.
Are you going for the Celestial Weapons? We'll get a few of them. I'm not going to get all of them. Because things like the Chocobo thing are just complete bullshit. Have I recruited Waka to our Blitz team yet? Nope. We haven't done any Blitzball yet.
The rest? Rumors flew in Bavel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bavel still feared Yu Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bavel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
Does he have any more to say?
Like to hear more?
Yes.
Let me tell you about the Hymn of the Faith. It was once a Xanarkand song, sung in defiance of Bavel. Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bavel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The Hymn of the Faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today, the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Xanarkand is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out. Like to hear about this place once more?
Okay, so never mind. We actually have all of them. We have that teleport to the end. This should be closer to where we want to be going on the plains. Because we are going after Yojimbo. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Side quest, that's going to be Caverner's Stolen Faith. Then we go down. There is a save spot down here too. We didn't do this one because now we have 300,000 gold. We should be good to do everything in there. I'll just follow the guide so I don't miss the Al-Bed book and all that stuff. And no, these are not all from this same playthrough. I have like 70 something from a previous playthrough a few years ago. Magic Urn is one where you cannot win. We go ahead and skip that one. Okay, as far as equipment goes, I think we're good with what we have. And also, by the way, we do have one of the celestial weapons. This is the easiest to get, so... We go to the hall. Oh, great. Not gonna mess with that one. We just immediately get a magic jar right off the bat. Lovely. Okay, we should be able to handle these guys relatively easily. She's gonna be able to steal from the guy in the middle. We're gonna go after you first. Oh, crap. I was counting on my decent accuracy, and then it failed me. Ta-da! Antidote. I love that. Nice. Oh, we don't have the capture weapon on him. Damn it. Okay, I guess you're going to be our capture guy for a minute. Okay, you change your weapon to Taming Sword. And an Al-Bed potion. Yeah, we are trying to get the captures here too. That way we can actually get the rewards and stuff for it. Okay, so we go on the right fork first. I think there's a treasure in here. Yep. That's going to be Mega Elixir. Lovely. Yowie captured. Yowie! Let's go ahead. Since we only have a little bit of patience here. I lack the patience. Okay, so we should have a scene in here. Yep, we do.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kind of agree with him.
And yes, we're doing this out of order because generally you'd have done this before going to sin. That's why they agree with that. No, we're not risking it trying to hit the right one. Okay, so we want to go right first. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, I'll take a mushroom. Yeah, but getting the amount of gil you need to get him early can be annoying. Oh, yes. That didn't kill it. No. Bastards. Hey, Kamari, I need you real quick. Oh, wait, that doesn't remove sleep. It removes other annoying things. I always forget which ones it does. These guys are freaking magic users, so it's just bad. And they're awake. So now you can swap back to Orin. Now capture him. Are you shitting me? Orin? Oh yeah, he's blinded. I am a dumbass. My apologies. Please target Orin with that. Damn it. You are going to target this one. Guarantee a kill. Yoink. Watch it counter with pollen. I was half expecting it to counter that with pollen. I should just get some anti-sleep stuff, but ow. And yes, we can get plenty of Albed potions. It's not the end of the world. Use. I'm gonna swap you out for Lulu, and we're just gonna set this thing on fire. It's like, nah, I don't care anymore. We're setting this shit on fire. Okay, formation, back to Tidus. And get Kimari to top us off, because he is our heal battery. We are already topped off. More speed, slightly more damage. And now she's going to be doing much the same, because her and Tidus, I'm basically going for like a full overlap here. So eventually my hopes is that she'll catch up to him in damage, and he'll just start getting ungodly speed. Oh, I'm going the right way. We still hadn't gotten this. Oh, look, a Marlboro. This one, white magic, haste the Ga. And delay attacks. Until it falls off the edge of the world. Which it already almost is. Watch her get the kill on it.
Farewell.
Nope, she didn't. Okay, we captured a Marlboro.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Those guys can be a nightmare if they get first strike. They just shut everything down. That's another level 2 keister. We already have a few of those. I'm not too worried about that one. Do we dare try and steal from it? I don't think we can actually do anything to it. Yeah, nothing to steal. Bingo! Oh, did we get the right one? Okay. Fine. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh god, they got first turn. We got ambushed, my friends. These plants are on fire. Okay, abilities, Gamadi. As far as health goes, Kamari's still needing. Ambushed by mushrooms, how does that make you feel? Well. Makes me feel bad. Because frankly, stationary objects surprising me is not it's not the first time that has happened. What I love is whenever I've like put something on a shelf somewhere and I catch it out of the corner of my eye and it startles me because it's something that I'm not expecting to be there. Especially considering I have a few skulls. Not human skulls, not real physical skulls, but I have skulls. And each time I move, it takes me a minute for them to just become part of the environment. Because it's like, oh, that's a face. This guy does death. I just did haste on myself instead of haste to Ga. Steal from him. Phoenix down 2. Let's actually try doing this the right way now. I don't know if we actually can delay attack this guy. I know he does death. You get no encounter armors from these guys, that would be nice. I also need to capture one. I need to armor break him too. Enemies can't kill you if they don't get a turn. Armor break. I don't think it can actually work on this guy. We're going to try it, though. Yeah, he's immune to it. Do you want to be using any items? No, you're just going to keep trying to steal. Might as well cap off our Phoenix Downs. Captured. Nope, didn't get it that time. It's fine, but at least we don't have to capture one of those guys again. No, we're not messing with those idiots. There's some mega potions. There's the last Albed primer. Yay! We know Albed now. So if I do a second playthrough of this, I'll have them all from the start. Okay, so we actually have a lot to do here. Because we need to capture both of these. But also, I want to see what this one steals. Shining Thorn. I think that's a weaker version of the Shining Gem? I think. Shining Thorn. Where are you? Unless it is one of the crafting only items. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Each of you have your own guide to delay. So there's the Nidhogg captured. Now we outnumber them. We can delay them all further. When in doubt, delay attack out. Just whichever one's peeking up at the bottom there is the one that gets whacked by this. We're down. We're likely going to capture one of them soon. There we go. We got one of them. We'll see what that is in the inventory, the thorn thing. Yeah. Two of them captured. Nice. We got the mega potions. Now we save. Save slot 101. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? Welcome to me getting Yojimbo, and then I don't know if we'll go after the sisters today or whether that's going to be tomorrow's stream or not. Okay, so yeah, we just fight Yojimbo after this. Hey, yo, Jimbo.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
There she is.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
And I love his summon animation. Okay, do we just go complete ham on this? I think we do. Hey, Yuna. How you feeling today? You call that a summon? Call that a summon? Let's show you a summon. Nah. We can grind that up easily later. Hi, yo, Jimbo. Bye, yo, Jimbo.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
The music with Anima is also a whole deal. Okay, so we want to face east. Yoink. Yoink. Then we go back. go left. This should get us a flexible arm. Just getting all the loot it lists in here. And we go up. We're just going to pay him what he wants. Actually, no. We'll haggle him, I think. I don't know how much he actually wants. I mean, the trial was getting here and having money.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
To defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
250,000. You know what? We can just pay that. You know what? I'm gonna see something. Is this gonna break something? If I pay him more than he's asking, we're gonna go like 260. No sense in wasting an actual ton of money.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Yojimbo. Confirm. We leave his name alone. And entrance. Ta-da! We have accomplished our goal. Which is a Yojimbo. So that means we could go finish at least the fights here. We still need to get the other part to get the sisters, I believe. Yojimbo. We probably won't actually use him very much, but he's still cool. And I think from here, yeah, we want to walk so we can actually have the Chocobo lady near us. Otherwise, she appears really far away from where we spawn in. And also, we have a celestial mirror thing here to get as well. But I think it's a fight, is it not? I could be wrong. Hi. Give me a chocobo. Yes. Yeah, we only got the thing down to 8.8 seconds on one of the tries in this. The randomization of it just like being, okay, I'm going to change direction now and go straight into the bird was pissing me off. I don't think we've finished any of the areas. We're still missing a couple from Mushroom Rock. Got that one done. Jose, we're not done with yet either. Macalania, we are done with, but we can get them up to 10. We're missing one from the Stolen... Oh, I know what we're missing from the Stolen Faith. Never mind. We're actually missing 2 from here. One of them is the damn jar. If I remember correctly, isn't the jar one of them that you have to capture? There. Are we looking for Omega Dungeon ones? No. And we have the bombs there left to get. But since we've saved, Nirvana. That's her base weapon. So we need the other part for it. We have all the crests, we don't have all the sigils. So we're gonna go fight Yojimbo. The Anima one I'm mildly worried about as being able to beat. I seem to remember that one being kind of tough. The Yojimbo one, we'll just punch him in the face. Because our anima generally will wreck stuff. Up. There you go. And we will send what's-her-face whenever we finish that. Do we bother getting them all today? Because I don't think the Dark Aeon sisters appear until after we've gotten them. Go there. That's not it. Not it. We want... There it is. Rune Temple can be within the temple itself. You can meet with Belgame. Today or 2 days? That's the question. Yeah. Oh, we just need to capture the bomb guy to get the other thing. So why don't... I don't think we can actually warp back to this right away. We might be able to. No, we can't just warp straight into there. Okay, we have to go to Gagazet and we have to get ourselves up a bomb.
Here we go!
Which is basically a shining gem and then whack it upside the head once. That gets us the crown that we need to do the rest of this. They should spawn here. There's what we need. So, special, use shining gem on you. That puts it in range to die to a single hit. If we're lucky. There's the grenade captured. So now it's time to just do our work. Yes, I'm going to be summoning Animom quite a bit. Get me. You can't confuse her. Pain or just attack. I think we just attack. Bonk. You missed. Good job, Animom. I think that's everything we needed. How much longer do I think I'll be streaming today? Not too much longer. I'm debating whether I even have it in me to do the sisters yet. But I kind of wanna at the same time. That means that we're going to have probably a short stream tomorrow if we do that. Because we have basically the Cactuar area. We could try for some of the more sigils. Have a good rest of the day, Zaladar. Yeah, I think our goal is get set up for tomorrow. We'll try to do the sisters. I'm not going to be doing any of the Dark Aeons until post-game. So we'll have, like, the game beaten, and then I'll go back and be, like, grind all the rest of stuff. There's 2 reasons for that. 1, it's going to take a long time. And that's the most important reason. That is the biggest reason why, is it's going to take for freaking ever. The other reason is I think it'll make the last fights too easy if I push it that far. So that is another big reason. Like, if there's no challenge, it's going to be kind of like just boring to watch the Raffle Stomp. Not that there's been too many enemies that causes a lot of trouble, but usually we go more by, like, battle of attrition, going down by that. Are they good cookies? Oh, Seymour's mom's cookies. I forgot I had titled the stream that. Yes. Anna Mom makes great cookies. They're filled with love and pain. And even though this has very few actual summons in it, I do feel like they are all interesting, and I don't feel like I am being shortchanged on summons. A lot of Final Fantasies have way more summons than this, like twice as many. But these feel way more satisfying than some of those, because a lot of those is just like damage A, damage B, damage C. At different values. So it's a lot less interesting. But let's get over here. I love the aesthetic of this place. I'm not a huge fan of the Chocobo race, but I love the aesthetic of this place. Save. I think we'll save this for next time. Let's see if we can actually raid you guys into somebody good today. And it does help the channel if you hang out and be a good viewer on them. Sure, I will reload that. I will fix it later. So, Twitch. I wasn't lurking today. So, we have Rotaton. Actually, you know what? I know who I'm going to raid. We haven't raided them in a while. They're playing another retro game that you guys might enjoy, you might not, I don't know. Although, I think he's playing the remake. And also, he lurks on me, so I should probably return the favor just a little bit. So everyone have fun. And make sure he hugs enough explodey screaming guys to make it worth the raid. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye!